Hello. All right. How are we? I'm just updating the thumbnail so I can make it read the right thing for the YouTube VOD. Giz a sec. I'm getting there. How are we anyway? Well, I hope. Plan for today is gameplay testing. I'm hoping. I was hoping that it would be easier than it was yesterday. I'm hoping that the gameplay prep won't take that long, but exclamation mark training, Ollie. But we'll have to wait and see how that transpires. It seems that the slider set that we had that we're happy with or were happy with on the Palace save only really seems to work for sides at the top end and doesn't correlate with AI controlling lesser players. So as a result, we are going to need a different slider set. But we'll just have to wait and see. So initially, just going to try and see who's the best on paper. I mean, to be fair, Cambridge are probably one of the best on paper sides at the level. I was expecting MK Dons actually to be the biggest, or the on paper best. It does look like that's going to be the case. So if I test against MK Dons, then that should give us a decent idea actually of what things are going to be like at League One level as well, because MK Dons aren't too far behind most League One sides. So hopefully, if we can figure out a slider set that works here, then we should be okay. Competitive mode off. Ball. Match conditions. Random. Make sure that everything's alright. So custom. Right, so we need to try a different slider set because this didn't work, did it? Actually, let me just try it one more time with CPU sprint speed turned up to +2, and then we'll see. See how it goes. I just want to try it one more time. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but oh, pause. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Hasn't reset this, has it? No. What I would like is team management. There we go. And then let me go exclamation mark tactics, so I can get the code. Because I wanna replicate, just because it's obviously how I'm most familiar with stuff playing out. How do I use a code? Where do yes. Can you not use a? Oh no, manage tactic. No. Can you not use a code in kickoff? Can you not use a tactic code in kickoff? Or am I just derping and struggling to find it? Tactics. Ah, there we go. You just have to scroll to use a code. I feel like using a code should be its own prompt. Regardless. We found it. GA. Oh, you're on PC, Chase. You can just do this. GA5M2Q4OS. Done. Right, so I'm going to want Soleil on the right. Oh, fucking hell. Roast on the left. Mams. Oh, I'm not going to be able to change the height of Kawasi now, though, am I? It's just going to be 5'9". That's going to be annoying. What settings are you after, Jack? Morning, Scott. Hey, Harjess. I won't set him on the bench over Morrow. Sorry, Morrow, but in an FC sense, you are not the one, unfortunately. Danny Mayer for Gibbo. I think I will look to use Glenn McConnell and George Hoddle in the save, but for testing, I'm probably going to not. Well, actually, to be fair, probably going to need to use George anyway because I haven't got any other centre mids. Can Glenn play centre mid? He can. I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to use Zach Bradshaw. To be fair, in real life, Zach Bradshaw's actually pretty decent, but in FC, not. I mean, he might be better as a centre back. To be fair, we could retrain him as a centre back. Right, let's try this. Cambridge's greatest ever player. Cambridge's greatest ever player, without any shadow of doubt, is Wes Hoolahan. Screenshot is fine, ads. Please. Feel free to just drop them in chat. I'm going to try. I'm probably going to just, because with yours is probably the best shout we have with finding a set that we're happy with. I'm just going to try yours straight away, I think. I might try the 24 sliders as well, just to see what it's like. Cool with EA, actually, yesterday was very productive, yeah. Once I actually arrived. I was only 5 minutes late, but I did derp a bit there. Yeah, no worries, it's not a problem. Just whenever's convenient for you, mate. Don't worry about rushing to do it. Obviously got a couple of games we can play first. At least. Wes was at Cambridge after Norwich, Liam. He left Norwich and went to Newcastle Jets in Australia for a year and then came to Cambridge for 3 years? 2 years? 3 years? 3 years, I think. And Panzu is new for us this season, Elfie. Right, so let's see how this plays. This is tactics I'm very familiar with from the Palace save. And gameplay set to what it was for the Palace save. Now I'm anticipating that the AI are, as was the case in yesterday's attempt against Cheltenham, I'm anticipating that the AI are not going to be very good at offensive football, because yesterday they were terrible. They're probably going to be better than Cheltenham, but I imagine they're still going to be pretty bad, which is going to be a bit of an issue in the lower leagues, I think. At least we know at the top level we have a slider set that works, which is the one that we used for Palace. Although it was the old the previous slider set, the original. Oh, gee, me, should have held that. It was the original FC slider set rather than the updated AI slider set. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to go back to that one without actually checking really, really old Palace save footage. Again, it does seem that they're really not very good at building up play. They're better at defending, just with the extra +2 to the sprint speed, just because they can be in a better position the majority of the time, because they've got a little bit of extra pace to get there. But their overall build-up isn't good enough. It's not. It's just too error-filled, I think. Some of that is going to be sliders. Some of that is going to be just the fact that they have low stats. I imagine it's all gens, Villa. I don't imagine it's a licensing thing. Would be new gen only, current gen only. Can't really call it new gen anymore because they're 6 years old. It's definitely current gen and old gen rather than old gen and new gen. Even the current gen is getting a bit old. Smith. I started to commentate for a moment. It's actually difficult. It's difficult to get out of that habit, isn't it, really? Yeah, but Murphy's a bit quick, isn't he? Christ. Oh, well done, Mams. I don't think there's the FA Cup graphics, no. We are going to look for a mod for FA Cup graphics. Afternoon, Mike. How are we, lad? Just get rid of that bot on kick. Yeah, we're looking for... Let me bring up the notepad. At present, these are the mods that we're looking at we're going to try and find. License fixes for Serie A teams, kits for as many teams as possible. We know that there is an EFL goalkeeper kit mod on Nexus, so we're definitely getting that. We'll try and get we will get Cambridge's third kit in, either via a mod that we can find, or Sam has very kindly made one already, or is in the processes of making one. That's Bromo from chat. Weak foot and skill move training disabled mod. We did see that previously. I couldn't find it on Nexus when we looked yesterday. I wonder if I could maybe get someone to make my face for my manager. That would be sick. You know how people have made player faces for Matt and for Jake Masterbucks for player careers and stuff. It'd be cool if we could have my managerial character look like me. But I don't know how long that might take, but it's something we could add in for sure. We're going to get FA Cup graphics if we can find one. Stadium names and manager names is something we can do manually, but obviously it would be preferable not to have to sit and spend 5 hours going through changing stadium names and manager names. You see rain, Dewey, and you do see snow as well. It's just rare. But you do see rain. I just don't have the gameplay effects of the weather turned on, but we do have weather turned on. Then a more deeper simulation leagues mod we did see on Nexus. I wonder if it's not currently available on the latest patch of the game, but I'm going to try and find that as well, because we're going to want as many leagues as possible now that unfortunately you can't change them each season. You're stuck to just the 5 that you originally pick, and we're going to try and get some real TV logo overlays as well. So we'll have things like, so let me just bring the gameplay back up again. So in, say for example, the top right, you'd see Sky Sports or TNT for Champions League, or Sky Sports Plus or Sky Sports Football or something like that, Sky Sports Premier League, etc. We'll try and get some of that in as well if we can. Yeah, Crystal Palace save later on today. 2.5 hours. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, you'll be Palace save. I think we're going to not use this Palace tactic for the beginning of the Cambridge save as well, just because it's pretty OP. It's what we used in the RTG last year at Bradford, and it worked so very well. And I actually want more of a struggle, so I'm going to actually set up with suboptimal is the phrase I'm looking for. I'm going to set up with suboptimal tactics to try and artificially make it a bit harder as well. Episode 1's still a couple of weeks away, I would imagine, Nicholas. At this point, let me put a disclaimer in as a pinned message. Can you pin message? You can pin messages on YouTube as well, can't you? Sure you can. Yeah, playing without a CDM definitely makes it harder, for sure. Let me put this here. Will let me pin message? There you go. I'm not going to bother with the kick because there's only Geraldo that ever pops in regularly. The save will start when we're ready to start it. There is no time frame. Fairs. I don't think there's a buy option on Grealish's. I'm not sure about Royals. Wikipedia would probably tell you, Willem, to be honest. Grealish has a 50 mil buy option, does he? Process centre mid. Process centre mid as well as can. That's intriguing. That will come in handy as well, actually. McLaughlin having CDM2 is going to make a big difference. I think McLaughlin might actually play at fullback, to be honest. But his defensive and physical aren't great. I've got no plans to start any sort of save like Olympiakos, Nicholas. There is no Greek league, is there, unfortunately? If the Greek league gets added back in, then of course in some sort of journeyman save we could absolutely end up at Olympiakos. But until that is the case, there is no plan to. No, unfortunately. So this is better from the AI in the second. I found that against Palace as well. In the second half, the AI played better. I don't know whether that was subconscious or genuinely a thing, but in the second half, the AI played better. I don't know why that is, or why I feel like that's the case, but I definitely feel like that's the case. Royal is an obligation to buy for 17-18. I mean, City paid 100 mil for City paid 100 mil for Grealish, didn't they? So, and how old is Grealish? 28? 29? I think to a side like Everton, his sort of impact and creativity and just general mindset is probably worth 40 mil, I would say. Grealish is 30, is he? I mean, it's not like pace has ever been part of Grealish's overall skill set, has it? He could be just as creative. He could play the way that he plays until he's 36, 37. Comfortably at the top level, I'd have said. Defender's not tracking. Oh yeah, he's already proved he can still more than do it at Everton. Absolutely. All you need to do is give him the freedom in the system. The defender's just not marking at all. We are going to... I think at the lower level, we're just going to butt our heads against unintelligent AI. I don't think there's much we can do about that. We can try and refine it as well as possible, but it's just going to be something we're going to have to suck up and get used to, I think. It is possible, Nicholas, but I've got no intention to move a team that isn't in an official league to a different country. I don't think my audience, in the main, would want that. For realism's sake. Yeah, you can still do it, but it's not something I'll be interested in doing personally. This would have been quite the dramatic win, but it still was a little bit too easy, I think. Let's try FC24 sliders. Kiev and Shakhtar in the Polish leagues. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, you know. It's okay. We'll restart the match. Yeah, one. Let's have a look. These are 24 sliders. This feels like it's actually going to be weighted the wrong way. Header shot error isn't really a thing, is it? It wasn't a thing on 24, so we'll leave that at 20. Headed pass error, we didn't really have any issue with that. Injury frequency, 50, 50. I'm quite happy to leave it at 75. It's not like if I get, like, we get loads of injuries, is it? I'm just copying a slider set from 24 at the minute, so that's why I'm just kind of glancing at the screen to screen. Line height. Intercept error is not something we've ever dealt with before. The ball deflection error. pace within sprint speed to the shot error. Shot speed. Pass error, pass speed. Right. I'll continue to use these at the moment. Let's give that a go. Play-based difficulty does reset almost all the time for you. That's so strange. Hey, Binary, thank you for joining us for the first time, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Because that's what gets views for me and my audience, Nicholas. I agree, it would be a cool save to do, but it's not one that would get views. So that's the deciding factor, always. Why do you not have a thingy, Shane? Is it because... That's because I should have done it a couple of days ago, is why. Have you left your comment on the Patreon, actually, Shane? For your player details for the RTG? If you haven't, do go and do so, mate. Oh, I'm copying, you're literally here in front of me. To the 19th. Might let me do people like Joe's then, maybe. Nope. Ben page for his own. Green for Liam. DJ. Well, let me do DJs. It will let me do DJs. Right, there we go. Right, let's try these sliders. These are the FC24 sliders that actually works really well with that gameplay. Immediately feels so much faster, doesn't it? This feels like competitive almost. Turn that. There's been some errors with, or some issues with some public servers, Toby, so it's hit and miss at the minute. Pictures aren't loading, but tweets are. Hello, Danny. How are you, mate? Ooh. That was a bit shit. I don't know, Rory. I mean, FM does. To a certain extent. Oh, you're Dortmund in FM at the minute, are you, Danny? Nice. This gameplay feels so quick. Nice one, Toby. That's exciting. Let me try Louis Appaway from the start. What club is that, Toby? Got sacked to Man United twice. Rip. Afcon screwed you, that's fair. It really do be like that sometimes. Offside? No? Oh, Leicester. I'm familiar with Leicester and Suffolk, yeah. The name rings a bell. Oh, Darren Eadie's part of the club, is he? At what level? Just part of the board? Cambridge, Simon. We will be doing the RTG with Cambridge this year. It's not necessarily, Ollie. With sprinting, it can be, for sure. It depends if you've got weather effects on as well, because they'll play a part. Yeah, Sharjah's on the coast, isn't it? Leyton are in step 7, are they? Yeah, when sprinting. I find that you'll do a couple of okay touches, and then they'll do like a heavy one that takes it to an AI defender. Something that happens not regularly, but often enough for it to be frustrating. That's not necessarily an authentic thing. That's just the gameplay this year thing. You just have to modulate how and when you use the sprint button. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that sprint to be... that touch to be so heavy. Yeah, size was where the power plant is, isn't it? Is there no clauses on FM console? I don't know, Danny, in all honesty. I'm sure there must be a clauses section on console. Is it not in the same place as it is on PC? No, Ollie. Unfortunately, you just have to modulate and regulate how often you use the sprint button. I think just from a visual point of view, this is probably a bit too fast, isn't it? Do you guys think? Or do you not mind the play as pacey as it is at the minute? Ability to sell clauses like in the Chelsea save were removed. Oh, really? I'm not sure how legit it was. I don't think that's anything they'd remove. It's always been a feature of previous games. And if they'd made the decision to put it in this one, then I imagine they would keep it in this one. You can, Ollie, but you just have to... you can't... It's not as straightforward as that most of the time. You need a bigger pace disparity. Just as you would in real life. The way to do it would be to jog up to the player and then try and sprint past him with a directional change, rather than just be sprinting in a straight line and just keep sprinting. Yeah, part of the factor of the AI defending not being good enough at the minute in this testing is just the fact that they are super low rated players. We need to find the middle ground. Really. I think I'm going to try your sliders next, Dads, if that's okay. If you're able to get the screenshots to me. If you're not able to at the moment, that's fine. I'll try like Cutsy slider set or Ricky and Rory's or something. Ahmad on a 25 stream streak. I didn't know that actually, Ahmad, but that is intriguing to know and an interesting fact. Like we have in England, there's Jude and there's Judy with a Y, Judy. Judy with a Y is the female variant, so to speak. And they're just like there. Ball's played in. Initially, they try an offside trap, which is fair enough. Or at least they stop the line. But here, when running back, nobody, like the person that is assigned to be tracking with those two runners is this guy in the middle here. Not sure who that is. As such, this defender specifically doesn't go with either runner. And my two players just run through the gap and are completely clean through. Some of it, there are going to be some aspects of it we just can't fix. It's finding the balance so that it's entertaining enough, it's realistic enough that you can just kind of suspend your disbelief in certain areas, or at least there'll be certain situations where, again, we'll make a manual choice, purposeful choice not to score because we feel like the gameplay should have been better, or it looks odd or silly. Yeah, there is a pinned tweet at the top of the YouTube chat as well. Gitley. You'll find out when you watch the video, Ahmad. No spoilers, no spoilers. You can always just go and watch yesterday's VOD. Twitter's gone down again. Cloudflare servers having another error in London. Shane's not left his post yet. I mean, you can just train your players to fit the tactics, Ollie. It was a set that worked for the team that I had. Oh, nice. I was literally about to start the next game. I was just going to use Rick and Roy's. Oh, nice. Here we go. Let's try these then. Weird that there's no dynamic. Must just be a main menu option. 42, 43, 42. Well done, Chelsea. You did good. Fifty. Right. If you click on the thing again, just 68.70. Uh, 50, 75, 70. CPU sliders. Oh. Got that one right. All right. Let's give it a go. CPU pass speed should be 42. Oh, I missed one, did I? CPU pass speed. Let's give it a go. Cheers, Kel. Kind of wants to give us away a penalty immediately. But was it a pen? VAR, was it a pen? Probably because they do stupid things with their hands. Like, who jumps like this? I mentioned this to the devs yesterday with handballs. Like, I get you want to jump, but your arms don't go up here when you jump, do they? It's not a high jumper. It's just trying to jump. He's like, and then punch the ball. Great attempted header that was. Well done, game. Isa Ben. Way, your shit. All the FIFAs have had handballs, Jake. You just have to turn it on. Yeah, quite a few hours ahead. You can turn handballs on for everything except penalties, or you can just have handballs on for everything. Good, Corey! Oh, what a ball. Take the corner, I guess. I mean, he's taking that winger role seriously, isn't he? Christ. Get to the byline! Get to the byline! What are you doing back there, Kel? Oh, that was not supposed to go to you. Journeyman will most likely come first, Taps. But not sure yet. Yeah, Should also be asleep, ads, but has refused to go to sleep, unfortunately, for the second day in a row. Yeah. I think I might... Well, this has obviously been a step up in difficulty. Which is very welcome. Not sure yet about the larger disparity between sprint speed, etc. But maybe it just, maybe the larger disparity in sprint speed just allows for faster players to not break gameplay. But this already is looking like I'd have to completely change the way that I play, or at least be more measured in my approach. Ooh! Headed goal from corner, lads! And a good one too. Up the fucking Peli Rudicum Panzu. Yeah, I imagine it's just personal preference for the CPU, sprint speed, etc. Acceleration. Yeah, I've not found that pacey players on opposition teams have been broken though. It's more that your pacey players are too effective. I've not found that super pacey AI players are over effective. Jake. There's that heavy touch that you can't get rid of. Ah, shit. That's passing error. Yeah, players like Doku, etc. I imagine +4 is just a bit too much. Doku was actually the standout, was he? It's just the go-to player I can think of for players that are just that fast. wonder if, just out of curiosity at the minute, I want to see what everyone's potential is at United. Lol. So ignore the top 4 because they're all Patreon players at the moment. Doku's like a cracked Sterling. Cracked up Sterling. So Benno has potential of 73. Mams has potential of 73. Kouassi actually has decent potential of 69 as well. George Hoddle potential of 69, which is absolutely something we'd want to try and utilise, isn't it? Panzu has peaked. Lavs has got potential of 68. Kelwatt 68 as well. Ben Knight 68. Intriguingly, Zach Bradshaw's got potential of 67, so I think a loan for Zach Bradshaw would actually do him the world of good. Louis Appere has a potential of 67. Glenn McConnell 66. Maybe a loan spell for Glenn McConnell as well. Although no, I could probably utilise those guys, couldn't I? Adam Mayer 66, although he's obviously only on loan. 65 for George Monday, which is intriguing. I don't really know anything about George Monday in real life. Don Ball's peaked at 65. Zeno's got 65. JJ is 64. Corey Smith has peaked. Morrow's peaked. Catch has peaked. Purrington's peaked. Yeah, no surprise that those in the late 20s and early 30s have peaked. But there's definitely some potential there to try and look after, isn't there? Yeah, we're going to get a mod for that, Spicy. There is a mod for EFL goalkeeper kits, which we will be downloading. Twitter's down again. Fuck's sake. Come on, Cloudface, sort your shit out. It's not laziness, ZNG. It's not laziness on the kit side. It's purely a small team with limited resources and time. Was what I was told. Not standout, I'd say, Curtis. Probably the best way to phrase it. No, the small team. It's not the career mode team that deal with the kits, etc. It's dealt with by a different team. Some part of the art team, I think. You won? Yes. Hand? Oh, he moves his hand towards the ball, doesn't he? Definitely. His hands are initially behind his back here. And he moves his arm out. The ball comes closer and moves his arm out. That is handball, ladies and gentlemen. And the crowd go mild. Oh my god. Come on in, Soleil. Bury it. Really? It's 2 penalties missed. 2 penalties given, 2 penalties missed. Unreal. Thought I timed that well as well. No, that's literally not the point, Agarston. It's not easy to just add a goalkeeper kit. And then all of the licensing stuff that goes alongside of it. Oh, Soleil. Oh my god. Soleil misses a pen, then hits the post. And doesn't lock onto the ball, loose ball. Oh my god. Mr. Kaikai, please. I'd say this definitely feels sufficiently difficult. We'll play this game one more time. And then you guys will have to let me know if you find it entertaining. But certainly that felt sufficiently difficult. And then we'll play United versus MK Dons one more time. And then we'll do Cambridge versus like a Cardiff or a Luton or something, and then maybe a mid-table championship side, and see how it progresses, how the difficulty feels when we play bigger clubs as a smaller club. that was a yay. That was Saw for the 116th year. Thank you, mate. 116 years. You thought the AI defending was a lot better in that game, did you, Ali? Right, yeah, we'll replay it. And you guys let me know. I'll play through this game without any pauses or distractions. And you guys can let me know if you find the gameplay A, entertaining, and if it looks like it's sufficiently difficult enough for you. In fact, oh yeah, check it, the sliders. That's a good shot. Yes. 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 So I'll commentate on this as if it were a genuine episode, and then you guys let me know whether you find the gameplay and the commentary and the package entertaining, please, if you don't mind. So let's do this with. I have seen Vegas's Williams livery. Yeah, it looks swish. I hope the black is gloss, not carbon. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Watts into Purrington. There's the option down the line. Well intercepted by Jones. And Gidon's one of the better sides in the division on paper. So this should be one of the more difficult games that we face in the League Two season. Obviously, in real life, Cambridge are not having a sensational start to the League Two season, but certainly challenging around the playoffs, just below. And in Save, in FC, we have one of the stronger squads at the level, but there's such a lack of difference between the quality of players at an FC level that it is quite simply anyone can beat anyone, because I mean we're one of the better squads with 63 odd rated players, and one of the worst rated squads has 61 rated players. Like it's that close. So it definitely could just go either way in almost every game that we play. It's just a case of whether I can get enough out of the team to get the points we need to get promotion. But I think we're probably going to struggle. Well, I hope that we struggle to get promotion, but at the same time, I don't want to end up having to take too long to get from League Two to the Championship, for example, because it's such a long season, and I don't want people to lose. I don't want people to lose interest. That, I think, hit a hand there for the MK Dons player and will be a free kick for us. After 20 minutes, it's been very difficult to break them down. And equally, they're having trouble breaking me down too. Try and send Brophy away on a run in behind here as the fullback's pushed on a little bit. And Bros has got a bit of pace, so we'll look to use it. I'll try and tuck this inside. I need to make sure I stop sprinting before I start playing passes with players that have passing attributes of early 60s. Kelly now for MK Dons. Thompson into Patterson. Dangling a leg and can't get there. It's good quick passing from MK Dons here. Nathaniel Mendes-Lang is in the box. He's one of the best players in the whole division. And MK Dons take a 1-0 lead through Callum Patterson, who is also one of the best players in the whole bloody division as well. MK Dons 1. Cambridge United 0 in the 27th minute. That's a well put together goal. Philippe Clement has been announced as the Norwich head coach, has he? This year's spreadsheet is not too different in its functionality, but visually looks a lot different because it's been adapted by AD. So visually it looks a lot different. Functionally, it's improved. What? Let me rephrase that. What was already there has been functionally improved, and it's had extra functionality added to it. It's absolutely worth waiting to start your RTG for the spreadsheet, I would say, Aaron, yes. It's me saying, oh, I'll do it with minimal interruptions, and then I still get distracted by chat and go into streamer mode. Alright, MK Dons are starting to turn up a little bit here now. Mendes-Lang in behind. That is just shit goalkeeping. That's an animation thing. That's an FC thing that cannot be tweaked with sliders. The goalkeeper's come out and sidestepped there before then trying to go for the diving animation, which is just silly. And there's the halfway line for you. Let me show you that. I'm going to give up on the whole no interaction, no extra, no pauses. Look, he comes out and then he takes a step left before then diving for it. Why has he done that then? He's rushing. I've called him out here. He's rushing out. And he just needs to come and dive at the feet of the attacker. But he takes a big step left, which then gives Mendes Lang the entire goal to aim at, to then go for the animation and still not even get close to the ball. There is nothing we can do about that with sliders. Might, in the second half, tweak the split speed and acceleration slightly. Just slightly. I hit a hand. Play continues. Mendes Lang out to Jones. Oof, lovely attempted ball back. And ping this out wide looking for Sele Kaiko, who has taken that down sensationally. Can't say quite so much for the attempt to nod it on in front of himself afterwards, but it absolutely ruined the defender there. And then just kind of messed it up moving forward from there. Tomlinson now in behind here for MK Dons. Plenty men in the middle to aim for, one of which has put the ball well wide. Just alter the acceleration, not the sprint speed, yeah. Bennett. Ball. And Panzu looking for Soleil. He's in behind here. Back for Pelly Ruddock. And ball, trying to get this round to Corey Smith. He's just dead on pace. Do I think goalkeepers improved? 100% taps. I think it's objectively true that the goalkeeping has improved since last year. I don't think you can deny that. The changes they made to goalkeepers have been incomparably better. Let's do just +1. Yeah, it's just that some of the animations are a bit odd. I agree. In general, the decision making from goalkeepers, the lack of rebounds, etc., it's all a vast improvement. Nice tackle. Brophy looking to get away. 1-2 maybe. Maybe the striker first and then out wide. Oh, just as I made the decision to come with the fullback. The pace of Mendes Lang has been absolutely brutal in this game so far. Amadou Jobe has dealt with that very well indeed, and he's going to ping that to Brophy really nicely. I've got two men forward with me here. Can't really find either of them. Smith into ball and Pelly Ruddock and Panzu, and I've just run straight into Gilby there. I can't do that. Definitely going to have to alter the way that I play the game to account for more difficult sliders, which is excellent and exactly what we are after. Smith forward. Kouassi. It's not great. Looking for Pelly Ruddock. I should have played that to feet rather than a through ball. That one's on me. Mams tries to step in and can't get there. Mendes Lang. Back to Thompson Sommers. That's poor from him. I'll make some changes. Actually, let me do Kawasi as well for Labs. How tall is Labs? 5'10"? Labs is 6 foot. Labs is never 6 foot, surely. Labs isn't 6 foot, is he? Apparently he's 5'11". He just doesn't look 5'11". He runs kind of hunched, so it doesn't look that tall. Oh yeah, I'm not going to up the user acceleration, etc. I'm just going to tweak the CPU one. Which bugs in Creator Club, Gary? The replay one with the halfway line, yes. I think the window's going to be open at the beginning, Curtis, just for content purposes. I'm obviously not going to have that much money to utilise anyway. Kai. Panzu. Into ball, and Panzu's there again, and Soleil's away down the wing. Now then, this could be an opportunity to get a goal back. Looking for, but not finding Kawasi, who, to be fair, is only 5'9" here and should be taller, but there's not really much I can do about that in kickoff. Well in, Purrington, drill that. Good feet, good pace. Alan Soleil, Corey Smith, looking for Kawasi. Ah, nearly. Can't remember where Kawasi's actually in on loan from. My brain's telling me Wigan, but it's probably well off. Ball. Kai. Panzu, Soleil. The one, Soleil. And Panzu. Oh my god, that touch. Dead. Can't open again. Patterson, Hepburn Murphy, well in Benno. Oh, that was supposed to be a slide tackle. Gilby. Kelly. To be fair, Eastwood in these games... Oh, Blackpool. Eastwood in these games has actually been alright, to be fair, Curtis. At 60 rated. No. Whoa, I was not meant to go to you. Never mind. And a corner here looking for George Hoddle. Ah, it's poor. Collar. Mendes Lang. Can Benno get to that? No. Patterson. Oof. Chance wasted. This is the first time I've lost a game, by the way. What's Bennett? I don't feel like I've actually created that much in this game. But that's a good thing because it means I'll have to learn how to play with the side. Doesn't mean I'll... Obviously, this is still early days of getting used to the players and who's good at doing what, etc. So I could probably play this game with these sliders 10 times and just improve slightly each time. It's Gilby. Safe. Yes, Horror. Yeah, I think Ads has maybe nailed it with the sliders again. Now, did you guys find that entertaining? And, well, evidently it was difficult enough, but did you find it entertaining to watch? Let's play Cardiff. Oh, you can load a saved code. Won't actually. Oh, okay. That's not actually selectable, that load saved code bit. Oh, you can use the right stick there, load saved code, and then palace. Yeah, because that was 2 games with this with your sliders, wasn't it, ads? Let's try catch labs. Right, that Bros can actually play at centre mid. It's a box to box. Stand tackle 59. It would be silly to not use him out wide, but this is a game against a side that are significantly better. So it should be a game that we struggle in. Double check it's got the sliders. Which it has. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be there's always the adjustment phase, but I'd rather find it almost borderline too difficult now, and then be able to adapt over time, than find it manageable now, and then obviously as I adapt and get better with the team, the players, etc., then find it too easy. I'm finding a lot of space in behind fullbacks. So one thing at the minute that is maybe a bit of a, not necessarily a bugbear, but something that stands out. Ay, ay, ay. Lovely ball, Danny Mayer. Again, fullback well out of position. So some of it will be FCOQ related and role related than it will be necessarily gameplay and or sliders. Differs depending on team. Yeah, like I say, that's probably the FCIQ aspect, isn't it? Hey, bros. Jesus. Just pegged it across the whole bloody pitch to get to me. See, the fullback's in position this time. I think it's when the AI are in possession for a while, then the fullbacks push up a lot. Depends on the phase of play as well. Okay, Danny, keep it in. Good lad. Hey Matt, how are we, mate? How's that gone in then? I was just about to say, Birmingham, Cardiff yet to have a shot. And then he holds off the defender and slams that into the top corner. Hey, oh. Hello, halfway line. You get a second replay at least. Unsavable. Steve Eastwood got a player face. No. Looked a lot like... There is no such thing as wrong hand, I don't think, Matt. It's just personal preference. Kasper Schmeichel talks quite passionately about that. Yeah, like, yeah, you say wrong hand, but it's easier to get this arm to stretch than it is to kind of get this arm to come up Like, it's more natural to go, huh, than it is, ah. Like, it's so close to him that this arm is actually almost too close to his body to be able to get up to save it. It's easier to just do that. IMO. That's done. He's off. He's off. He's on. And a good save this time from Eastwood. Didn't take a side step and open up the whole goal for the opposition player. I definitely find it difficult to break down though. It's tough, it's really tough. He's on. Not with that shot power, Matt, I don't think, from that range. Oh, Christ. Again. Danny, you're a glutton for punishment, mate. Beno. Good save. No, it's good, Ed. Obviously, this is a top-end League One side as well, so we should be finding it particularly difficult to break down Cardiff. I will see what a late, pacey substitute does. Stay on side, catch, for fuck's sake. Oh, not yet, Rory. We've got plenty more to do. We've got to test the spreadsheet. We've got to create Patreon players. We've got to find mods. We're still not going to be... We're not going to be recording for another week or so at least. I wouldn't have thought. was trying to leave that for the keeper. Well, that's a resounding beating by Cardiff. I'm still anticipating getting promoted season 1, I think. No, exactly. It's more the manner of the promotion. Like if the promotion is too easy, then that might be a bit of concern. But let's see. Let's go Cov. Actually, let's play at some actual decent stadiums. I'm gonna have to have this saved in a fucking tab now, aren't I? This minute. No, I'm not. I just need to fucking... I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Well done, dickhead. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to go down well, to be honest, Columbus Crew. Really hoping it's going to go down well. Cloudface sorted their shit out yet. Servers did come back up for a moment. Then they didn't. I think my nose is cold and it feels like it's running, but it's not. Morning, Scarlett. How are we, mate? Thank you for joining us from the States. League 2, Tom. Relegated last year. strike. We've had Matt Grimes before, haven't we, in an RTG, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Whee! No idea what that was for. Maybe an offside? Maybe a handball or a foul? Hit a hand, be a free kick. So I want Panzu to maybe be on the end of this. Breaths on it. Yeah, I'm going to need the head start. Bennett hit. Never mind. I can do it! Look at me go! I have a feeling Soleil is going to be important to us in the early stages of this RTG. Don't you? And Pelly Roddick. And the Coventry City fans go wild. There's your halfway line. Well, would you look at that? that's my fault. I've just opened myself up those offside, thankfully. Christ, the acceleration to just step in there was nuts. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Christ. You just can't rush it, can you? You can't rush it, but you also can't take too much time because then it just allows the opposition to get into a low block. So you've got to have a relatively medium to high tempo, but also you've got to be super accurate with everything that you're doing. That went as expected. Right, I'm gonna go and make some food quickly, and then we will play one game against a top-end Premier League side. And then we'll see how it goes. And then we'll maybe start spreadsheet testing. I will be back in uno momento, chat. and then we will continue on. BRB. I'm coming. Hey, yeah. Oh my god, there was actually something that was posted in Kick Chat that was deleted by a mod for spam. An AI mod for spam. Can you Adam and Eve it, mate? Ready to watch me get fucking hammered? Because that's what's going to happen. What a do. Oh. How good. Bum, 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 bum. I don't mind the liquidators, to be honest. It's louder in real life. Esteban on the bench. Have they not watched the Football Manager save? You done amazing. Oh. I'm eating my food. Huh. I was like, oh, I'll put the food down and play the game. Oh, fuck that. I'm not throwing away I'm not letting a hot bagel cool down just so I can play some FC. It's not happening. So I think we're pretty nailed on with the sliders, aren't we now? So let's have a look at the to-do list. Spreadsheet test is next. I should probably download latest squads before mods, actually, shouldn't I? It's just a horrendous sound. It's just shit, Chez. We'll get 80s. We'll play this game, then we'll get 80s spreadsheet out. Start setting it up. That's going to take probably a day and a half or so, I think. A full day and a half, I think, to test the spreadsheet, if not longer. We'll do like 2.5 seasons and see how things progress. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow-on kick. Please don't be a bot. Soon find out. Damn on him. Show me just how fucked I am if I get to the FA Cup third round. I think very, but we'll find out. What the fucking hell was that? What the fucking hell was that? I wish the Cambridge logo in the graphics at the top was actually amber rather than black. Don't know as there's... Well, I probably could change it somehow by modding it, but I don't know how. Oh, Christ. Fucking ping it at him, why don't you? I need a new goalkeeper. I'm going to need a new goalkeeper. I think first port of call. I don't think actually we need to sign that many players in the first season at Cambridge. But a better goalkeeper might well be on the list. Oh, Soleil Kai absolutely tearing past Mark Cucurella. You love to see it. Here comes Corey Smith. And, oh, piss. Mine, that one's on me. Hey, Nick. Thanks for joining us on YouTube, mate. How are we, lad? Yeah, Pedro Neto's a bit quick. Oh, good save. Could get an Asian goalkeeper that's third choice up the divisions for first season. Was trying to develop you. Maybe. Depends on wages, doesn't it? And transfer fee. We'll more than likely be looking at free agents. Or loans. And then even then, wages are going to be a factor, aren't they? It's deflected, but actually I think it's a kind deflection for us. Doesn't feel any more difficult than Coventry so far. Didn't check the sliders actually. I'm sure the sliders are where they should be. Here they are. I do like the new Cambridge logo, Doug, yeah. Abdel, thank you for the follow-on kit, pal. I do like the new Cambridge logo. Ellie. Afternoon, Daniel. What do you guys think of the new logo? I mean, that's Cole Palmer's left foot, isn't it, really? Go on, Bros. Go on, Bros. Go on, Bros. Float it. Yeah, it definitely gives Inter vibes, for sure. I think it's... Is it maybe River Plate as well? Yeah, it gives River Plate vibes as well, doesn't it? Very strong River Plate vibes. In fact, the C is almost identical. I wonder where... I mean, it's basically a rip-off of River Plate, isn't it? It's just the River Plate logo with an outline and the three towers. Even more so than the Inter. I mean, it's literally a rip-off, isn't it? Like the C is identical. The U, it's actually almost embarrassing how rippy-offy it is of River Plate. It is borderline embarrassing a little bit when you actually deep it. Take a prolonged look at that. See, look there, the logo is in amber, and actually it looks much better. So if it could be in amber here as well, I think that would be sick. But apparently not. Ah, nearly. Get him! Kill him! Chop him! Fucking get stuck in. Finish. Oh, Jambi. Look out. The old bunch had peak English League tradition, you think? With the kind of scarf-esque name underneath the football, yeah. I agree. Oh, I was pinging. I was pinging. That's what makes more money, isn't it, Jambi? Ultimately, especially with the way that fashion is more urban and sporty these days. You create a brand that sells, then you earn more money as a football club. That in turn makes you more competitive. Well, you'd like to think. Helps you be more competitive. Gives you the opportunity to be more competitive. Oh, they brought Estevan on now. Oh, what ball? Oh, played that pass. I played that pass. Oh, that was building so well. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what a touch. Ref! Always give a pen. Up the yellows. And you're not going to see it because they're both in the air. VAR! I think it's Tosin. Is it Tosin? I mean, to be fair, we could get a pen for the leading elbow that it then hits. Why he's jumping like that in the first place? Bit silly. But that's definitely a handball. Now here's an idea that I'll float to you. With our handball penalty stuff, do we only overturn in divisions that have VAR? If we're playing a competition that does not have VAR, do we accept the dodgy handballs as part of the way that the game goes? Or do we just always make sure that it is or is not handball? Because obviously, when we were in the Palace save, we were always playing in a competition that had VAR. But for this, we could potentially only use it in competitions that have VAR, or we could just do it all the time to try and make sure it's as fair as possible. Some are very, very stupid, I agree. But some get given very, very stupidly in real life, you might argue.
Coming onto the pitch, number 9, Liam Della.
That is the exact same penalty as the one we had against MK Dons earlier. Landino, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. I think we are happy with the sliders. Didn't even know that was a thing. You'd have to ask Ads Yufutu. Ads is the one that's made this slider set. I don't know where you got dynamic for weather effects. Because I don't have that anywhere. It's on. No. For wind effects, yours was in the picture you sent was set to dynamic. Travelling to London today from Australia. Oh, it's only in career, is it, Fez? I might set that to dynamic then, to be fair. I mean, the usual sightseeing spots in London are doable all in a day, Landino. You can walk around central London and do like Piccadilly Circus, Oxford Street, the Mall, Buckingham Palace, the London Eye, Trafalgar Square, etc., etc. You can do all of that on foot. It's all relatively close to each other. Obviously, you can dip in and out of the tube as well. Things like the Natural History Museum and the Science Museum are worth a visit as well, and free entry. Obviously, if you want to visit some football grounds, then there is plenty of football grounds to go and visit, or maybe get a tour of, depending on who you're a fan of. We will be using some mods, Nezam, but we haven't downloaded any yet. Are you going to Tottenham versus Fulham? Nice. Great ground as well. Really good decision, that. That will be cool, I agree. Right, I'm going to restart the game, but without the live editor, to download the latest squads. We do have a new spreadsheet this year, yes. Also going to Stamford Bridge. Are you going to do a tour of Stamford Bridge, Landino? Would recommend a tour if you're a Chelsea fan. I would recommend a tour at Stamford Bridge. It is pretty good. A tour, nice. Yeah, you'll enjoy that. Yeah, usual touristy bits. You want to go to like a fancy shop, so to speak, then you've got Fortnum and Mason. I think it's called Fortnum and Mason. You can have a quick Google. Fortnum and Mason is... Oh, there's a couple, actually. Which one did we go to? Is it this one? That wasn't the one at King's Cross, I don't think. Was it that one? Oh, it's the one by yeah, it's the one by Buckingham Palace. Trafalgar Square, Fortnum Mason. You want like a super it's like the super fancy shop. Fortnum and Mason. It's like you want to feel like you don't earn enough money, go at Fortnum and Mason. He's fancy as fuck. Yeah, the museums. You've got football stuff already in the calendar. There's a... Oh, when it comes to food, I haven't had that many meals at like independent places. But there is a steak place in London that I can't remember what it's called. Goodman's. Goodman in Mayfair. That's particularly good. Went there with friends. A friend that is or was a chef before he retrained. Goodman's for a steak is top tier. Can definitely recommend that if you fancy a fancy meal out. Goodman restaurant. It's a big one. It's nice. It's a little expensive, but it's not crazy outrageous. Pay like 60-70 quid for a decent steak. Obviously, it's something that won't appeal to most or to some. Right, let's download latest squads. Then I believe we can take the game offline, right? Hello, AD. I think now we can take the game offline. Yeah, no, conversion rate is going to be pretty brutal. The Aussie dollar doesn't do well against the pound at the minute, does it? Oh no, I want to go offline. You'll only be able to play games that don't require an internet connection. If you close it out, it'll automatically go online the next time you log. So next time you log in, you have to go offline every time you reopen the app? No, see that didn't say go offline. It says oh, next time you log in, it's just logging in. You found it in which way was it slightly buggy, Swino? Was it just the deeper sim that was buggy? Or is it only if you max it to 14 leagues that you found it buggy? So I'd probably just do all English divisions, which would be 4. Then the other 4 major divisions, which would take it to 8. And I don't know as we really do much more than that. Was crashing his game at 14, but 10 was fine. Okay, good to know. I don't think we're going to do much. I don't think we're going to do much more than those 8. Maybe do Segunda League, but like second divisions, but I feel like we really need to. You maxed it to 10 and it worked fine, did you, Nizam?
It's in the game.
Where did you download it from as well? True, we could throw in the SPL as well. That's a good shout. Deep sim on, management on, disabled. No sacking. Instant. Meh. Save the sliders. Let me do them from the main menu and hopefully they will save. Hey Tom. You had wage issues on players, did you? That's annoying. So the sliders are kept in the main menu, correct? But then you go into a save and they don't have them. That's weird. Oh, you will just have to refer back to Ads's screenshots for the time being. Benjamin Fleming. For each save you need to adjust them, then they should save. Oh, okay. Custom, dynamic. Right. To the DMs. Oh, thank you. That's for the upload noti. Shooting. 70, 50, 50, 30, 35. Bashing. injuries. Positioning 68, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 45, 80, 85. That's it. 45. Piss. I might have found the right one. 45, 85, 85. Ball control 50 75 70 90 95 95 oh fuck. CPU sliders of. Oh, that's good. It kept those custom ones. That's handy. Yeah, I think injury sliders are just hit and miss, isn't it? Right, let's, now that Twitter seems to be back up slightly, I tweet out the Palace video. Training. Development rate is fast, isn't it, for seniors? Transfers active. Negotiation realism. Default loose. Scouting on. Search place on. Instant. No sacking. No international management. That's default. That's on. Give ourselves $1 billion or £1 billion just to make sure we've got everything. Youth Academy on, expected on, high. Right, I think that's where we need to be. Sweat sugar. Oh, never mind. Hang on a minute. Prem champ 1. It's not going to matter for now, is it? Yes.
A warm welcome to you all.
Ah! No need to shout, lady. Oh, 83 potential. Look at that. 80, 83. That's lucky. Rodney Dijkstra. Angel Villanueva as well. That would be lucky, wouldn't it? Tried using slow for both, but still using coaches, and it worked quite well. I only had 1 or 2 standout growths over 3 seasons. Okay. Maybe we do that then. Maybe I just let it... That way I can use coaches in game. Well, not. It doesn't matter whether we use coaches in game or not. Yeah, he does. You're not wrong. I don't think you've got anything to worry about, to be honest, AD. Other than... face palming every time I fuck something up that is blatantly obvious. Right, so let's just get rid of this lot first. Hello. Hello, squad. Hello, tactical preset. Actually, I probably should set that up so we've got decent, shouldn't I, really? Après, Benight, put cats in there, Tony Mayer, Soleil, swap those around. Ballin and Panzu. Give away Benno, Renton Watts, Morrow, no, Bams. Then where are you? Where's... There he is. Where's Labs? Oh, that's weird. I downloaded new squads, and it's still got Patreon players in there. That's intriguing. Why? Why? Oh yeah, because they were created players, weren't they? Not changed ones. Okay. Sorry guys, but you're all getting deleted. Squad updates used to remove created players, which is why... Oh, you're gone. Oh. My poor arm. sliders again, aren't they? As a pain in the ass. Oh, it remembered them. Vamos. Yes, adds. Saved us 5 minutes. Right, so if I set this to slow and slow, you reckon this will work? Slow, slow, and then use coaches. Yeah. No sacking, no international jobs. Give me all the money in the world. High unexpected events. Right, we go again. And to be fair, if anyone does get to 3, we just stick them to balanced and then they won't grow anymore, will they? So. £13,000 a week. Ooh. Oh, welcome. Nowhere near as much luck that time. Holy. That's wild. The Journeyman save will start alongside the RTG. Ohad. They might not start on the same day, but they'll start similarly around the same time. Similarly. Meet squad, hi. Tactical vision. Thank you. Actually, coach management. No, let's do that. Let's hire 1 coach per thingy. And did you do just banging coaches or 1-star coaches? Oh, okay. $32 plus and 35 plus. You went all in on coaches first. Set a development plan. Player growth isn't that important for us at the minute. Yeah, that'll do. Please tell me I've done that now. Oh, let me just change this. Oh, Briggs, you can go on to goalkeeper and then back to balanced. Right, let's just advance a day. Current budget 1,000 million. Lovely. Right. Spreadsheet time. I am going to need to load it from a file here. So 80 spreadsheet v2 is what we want. Bink. Enable editing, please. Thank you all. Right. Initially, there are just a couple of things I needed to change the sizing of. Not that one, this one. Just because Eddie did it on a laptop and it was space saving. A couple of things. Was it this one or was it that one? Can't remember which one it was here. That one. We won't be utilising this this banding ourselves for our save, but I do want to expand it for when we show it off to stream. Not show it off to stream, show it off to YouTube video. I can't recall if there was anything I needed to make larger here anyway. I think there might have been. It might have actually been on the other tab. Like that. Anything, we'll come across stuff anyway, won't we? So we are domestic level step 4. We're going to have one coach in every area. No player career mode plans. No. There is you can still get the player career mode spreadsheet that was available previously is still the player career mode spreadsheet though. So even if we were running a player career mode this year, we wouldn't have an updated spreadsheet. 24. Oh, that's weird. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get what the capacity of the thingy was. It's Town Lane we're playing it, isn't it? Town Lane capacity FC. Six. Stadiums. I'm just having a look through here. Trying to find it quickly. Well, that's going to be all the. Oh no, there you go. Town Park. Town Park. 10,248. 10,248. I'm gonna need season ticket holders. Tool season ticket. Cambridge United season ticket prices. Cambridge season tickets 25-26. Right, we'll take an average. So that is going to be Adult be 470. Concessions, seniors. Seniors will be 375. Under 18s is going to be 135, and then under 10s we've got under 14s is 60 quid. Everything else should be correct. Match ticket prices we need to do as well. So we're just gonna initially in League 2 just have, actually E will be, can I add something in? AD, can I add something in here without it fucking anything? So I can list the competitions for the banding. I can. I don't want it necessarily to then need to fit into the drop down at all. So let's go E. It will be a Virtue Trophy. Then D will be Carabao Cup. C will have as League Game. B will have as European Game. And A will be Cup Final. Maybe, does that make sense, chat? Is that perhaps the right way to go about doing that? League game is going to be £25 as well. Actually, it's 20. Do we go 20 or 25? Ruling. Yeah, £25 for match tickets. £25 for league games. Currently. In which case we'll go £20 for Carabao Cup and £15 for Virtue Trophy. European games, it's not going to matter at the minute anyway, so we'll leave that at 80, and 100 quid for a cup final makes sense to me. Seat stakeholder capacity is 67%, which is what it's reading as there. Presumably that is that where it says stadium capacity, that is drawing as 67% of. If I go 100%, it'll just quickly tell me, won't it? No, so 67%, and then this number I need to finance L6. Oh, that's match attendance. So that should be something different, correct? Oh, it changes per game. Oh, so stadium capacity is match ticket sales then, or it I trust your formulation, basically, is what I'm going to say. I trust your formulation. I'm not going to question it, because otherwise I might end up just not understanding anyway. And there's no point in you explaining something that doesn't necessarily need explaining. So we're going to have we've got assistant manager, director of football, head coach, which is me, assistant manager, coaching team, one coach, one medic, one physio, one scout. We're going to have one youth development team member, we're going to have one administration team member, and we're going to have one ground maintenance team. The stewarding team depends on the size of your stadium. So if I was to change that to 50, that would then change to 126. So we're spending £13,940 a week, basically 14 grand on staff. So that's in 33%. Ah, of course, yeah. No, my brain. So that's not 67% season ticket holders. That's 60. That's the percentage that isn't season ticket holders. Because we were going season ticket. 33% season ticket sales for League One and League Two, 50% for Championship, 50% for Premier League. So non-season ticket holders is 67%. Oh, you're right, I don't have FA Cup in there, do I? So do I change that to Domestic Cup? Carabao / FA Cup? Maybe? Yeah, 67 always sets the other one. Or do we just scrap Cup Final? Because there used to be a Cup Final ticket calculator. There you go, this one. So it's there. So I can take Cup Final out of this list. So let's go. European game. This will be league game. This will be FA Cup. And this will be Carabao Cup. And then, so we'll go £15 Virtue Trophy, £25 left. £25 there for league game. European game will leave as 100 because we're not going to have a band day at the minute. FA Cup. Let's do FA Cup. Let's do that. 10, 15, 20, 25. Save. Make sure you save all the time, Tez. So everything should... I think that's everything set up now, maybe. Potentially. We will come across something if we've missed it. Everything, rephrase, that's everything financially set up now, I think. It's now going to be a case of adding in details of players. Then there was some stuff here I wanted to just make slightly bigger. Appearances, clean sheets, yellow cards, red cards. Could just change that to say, can I change this phrasing 80? Or does that affect the overall stats here? I can. Perfect. Merci beaucoup. Let's just change that to YC and RC just for space saving measures. just as it is here actually, to be fair. And then we've got registration criteria, etc. So this is just yes, no, date of births, contract expiry. Just gonna put Z in there, season. That's the youngsters' way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah, I could just put YRN. Although that might get a bit confusing next to the registration flag YRN. Oh, I'll see. Sorry, I see what you mean. Registration flag, yeah, it's going to be YRN, not yes or no. So season 1. Right, now I think I'm in a position to just add player details. Just testing, Russell. Check the pin message, mate. I think now we're in a position to just add the... I think so. I think so. Right. Now comes the fun bit. Right, save. Now this is going to be accurate as per, so I'm going to enter the player details, and I'm actually going to save it. We'll have the, I'm going to save it as in multiple different ways. Going to save a test version and then a version that is actually going to be the RTG, because we're effectively setting everything up as it is going to be. So, time to put player details in. Now, I am going to want the game. Squoo tube. No chess. Oh, look at that. It changes colour. Rating 52. Number 31. KJ Briggs. Wage. Oh, let's do this all first. So GK. Left back. It's gonna be easy. It's just gonna be quicker to do this way, isn't it? 4 centre backs. CB. Oh, CBB. CB. Rubber. 1 CDM. 4 centimeters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno cam. Uno right mid. 2 right wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikers. Presumably, I can add new lines in here and that doesn't affect anything. AD as per the previous spreadsheet version. Yeah. Might seem like a silly question to ask, but I just want to make sure I cover all bases. Right, ratings. Uh, 56, 60. Oh, hang on. This is just going to be easier like this. 56, 60. 56, 63, 60. I can still see chat. First centre actually, we see, yeah, 63, 65, 62. 61, 63. Yeah, 65. Oh, 63, 63, 65, my bad. I just read the 63. CDM is also 65, 64, 67. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 64, 67. Weirdly, Bros is down as a centre mid. 63, 55. Glenn McConnell's 56, I think. Yeah, he is. 56, 63, 63, 59. 51, 61, 64, 64, 60. Right, numbers. 25, 1, 2, 3, 15, 5, 6, 16. 3, 1, 26, 2, 4, 8, 17, 7, 38. 7, 10, 18, 29. Blank because you're out on loan. 19. 20. Yeah, all good, thank you, Brad. How are you, mate? Oh, caps. Not sure if it's Zach with a K or Zach with a C. Zach with a K. Brad Herschel, what a dickhead. Bazak. Michael Morrison, Michael. Is it Dom or Dominic? Dominic. Dominic or Dominic? Dominic. Is it Pelly hyphen Ruddock or just Pelly Ruddock? Pelly hyphen Ruddock. That is Brad. Thank you very much indeed for becoming a member on the YouTube channel, mate. That's very generous of you. Cheers, pal. Movie. Hoddle. McConnell. So, Kai. Where's Kachunga? Then Knight. It's George Monday, isn't it? Yeah. shit cunt. Larry. Okay. Classy. Wage. Uh, 340. 300. 340. Wages seem a little weird. 344 quid for a first team goalkeeper. And then let's do this. Parent club nil. Do that in a bit. Morrow, £550 a week. Kel, £800 a week. Zeno, 550. I feel like his wages are not even close to correct. Sliders are finalised, but I've not created a command yet. His wages seem very, very low. Catch 100, 50. Loft 50. Yeah, there's no way my wage budget should be 16 grand. The amount of wages we're paying should be 16 grand. That's balked. I'm going to load up FM. Could make them bold, maybe. Last year it was opposite too high, yeah. So a way to make the text in here, AD, bold, so it's a little bit more readable. It's a little bit thicker. Or just change the colour in general to black. Oh, hello, FM. As in, for all of the positions, yeah. Just someone in chat has just said that they're finding the colours quite hard to read. Obviously, for me, looking at a full PC screen of Spreadsheet is fine, but for those doing things on smaller screens, just from a content creation point of view. They're finding it hard to read, which is obviously something we haven't encountered when all of us have been using it, looking at a PC screen. You'd need to change the format. Okay, Fez. Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now, and then maybe I can send it over to you once it's all filled. Once it's all filled out, and something you could tweak, maybe. I presume then that's the same for those of you looking at stuff here. Yeah. Those of you looking on stream, things like just in general where the text is. All of this stuff I can change here, can I? But because that's an actual factored in formula, etc. So I won't change any of it for risk of fucking something up. But yeah. Wavelength. Appreciate it, 80. Thank you, mate. Like we say, it's not something that we've encountered in the creation of it. I say we. You've encountered in the creation of it, and I've encountered in the looking at it. Right, FM, where'd you go? New career. Oh, no, let's go back. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's going well so far then, Danny. You're not sacked yet then. Oh my god. Just have the drop down be a drop down. Oh man, that kit's so swish. I fucking love it. Yeah, sure. First team. Here we go. Fuck. No, hang on. Still gonna want to sort by position, aren't I? Now I'm gonna need this over here. Oh, it's Ben Hughes, not Brandon Hughes. Well, I don't know why my brain told me that was Brandon Hughes. Apologies, Ben. Right, 650 there, here, 750 there, 1.2k. Bradshaw. 1k, Purrington, 2300. Danny Mayer. No, Danny Mayer. Danny Mayer's really old school. Morrow, 3,500. Kel's going to be, yeah, quite pricey because he's former Newcastle, isn't he? Zeno's on £1,000, I think. Zeno? Oh, no, Zeno's on 3k as well. He came from Bournemouth, to be fair, didn't he? Mam's on £1,000. Yeah, Mam's on £1,000. McLaughlin, 1.8. Gibbo. Benno's just signed a new deal in real life as well, so I presume this is that figure. Dominic Ball, 3.5. Corey Smith is going to be quite expensive, isn't he? Yeah, 4. Panzu is 4. Tis not my game, Seb. It's AD in chat. AD and Andy's game. The last 2 years we've used, and on alternative saves as well, we've used spreadsheets created by Andy. and AD added in last year the financial aspect of the save, and then this year, Andy just life has happened for Andy, bless him. So AD has very kindly stepped up to the plate and added to and improved upon the next iteration. This is now obviously the third iteration of the spreadsheet. Bros, where are you, mate? £2 grand apparently. Two? Yeah, two. George Hoddle is on 550. Glenn McConnell is on. Glenn McConnell's on 1,800 grand a week. Okay, now. Soleil. I did hear the yay. Bear with me. I'll get to you in a moment. I apologise. Yeah, Danny Mayer. I remember Danny Mayer from Preston. Is where I remember Danny Mayer from. Ben Knight is on 1,500. George Monday is on 650. Ryan Loft is on £3,000 too much. Lavs 2.5. Appareil 2.5. And then Kawasi is on 2.5. Right, that should mean that's better, isn't it? The colour of some of the text is going to change, Scracken. In general, don't worry. Right, and then let me quick game and exit out of FM. We say, oh, it's Brad. That's weird. Brad's has become a member again on YouTube. Sent the notification twice. Right. Finance. No. Team. I now need to do contract remaining. Ah, this is tied to the date, isn't it? So I need to do contract expiry. Which is going to be... Oh, hold on, brain, you got the mouse in the way. So where it says... Because it just says 11 months in game, so it's going to be the end of June, isn't it? So 30/06 2026. That's the same here and here, 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 here. Bear with, I can't see chat at the moment. That's the same here, here. Should be on Corey Smith now. Here, 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 here. Glenn McConnell, Soleil Kaifer got 2 years. Catch has got a year. Ben Knight, George Monday, Labs, and Kawasi. And then this is going to be 30/06/2027. And then that is going to go in here because nobody has more than a 2-year deal. At the club. So contract expiry is all in. Now I'm going to need FM back up for date of births because it's going to be easy just to get them off FM. Registration wise, don't need to. Oh, hang on, it's not got age in the thingy yet, does it? So I need to do the fucking date of birth to my lunches. Oh, it says they upgraded their membership. On my... oh, to be fair, it just says has become a member on my mini feed on Streamlabs. But... oh, yeah. Brad's initially joined at Motorcon Heaven and is now upgraded to member-only Discord. Brads, can you DM me somewhere so I can send you a link to the Discord, please, mate? Yeah, thank you, Ed. Exactly. It's the sort of thing you only do once, rather than having to continually redo it. You'll be able to comment on it as soon as you've sorted your thingy out, Daniel. As soon as you've sorted your payment details out, then you'll be able to comment on it. Because it will then register you as... At the minute, it's registering you as declined, so not actually at the VIP tier. But we're not starting it yet, so don't worry. This is still just testing. Oh, you fixed it. That's weird. It should let you comment. We'll have to have a look into that. Put a pin in it. We'll come back to it. Right. Ben Hughes. 15/11/2003. Bear with. I can't see chat at the moment. Oh, that's annoying. So, no, not more work to do. So I've gone to here at the top to select the player, and they go, oh, I'll just cycle through my players, but then this is done alphabetically. And so the many clicks began again. Right, I'm not going to be able to see chat for the time being. I apologise. Oh, this is going to make me feel really old as well, isn't it? Do I need to put an 03 or can I just put 3? I'll just do O's. It's just easier, isn't it? Because then it all looks relatively the same. Click, click. 03/10/1996. Morrow. This one will make me feel less old. 03/03/1988. Shout out the 1988 gang. Mams. Oh, good. 2003. Kel. 03/11/1999. Zeno. So I've put. There we go. 28/10/2000. Benno. 30/11/2001. Where's McLaughlin? McLaughlin. But yeah, so we will never need to, you know, at the beginning of each season, we were having to go through and be like, insert age, etc. Kel is coming up as ref. Why are you coming up as ref? What does that mean? I'll come back to that. Don Ball. I can't see chat at the minute, so bear with. I'll come back to that, and Eddie might have already told me where I've gone wrong. Double. 1995 for Don Ball. Purrington. 2005. 1996. Give 60. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong tab. Good. Let's go out. Give 16. 03. 78. Thank you, Jack, for leaving your comment on the post, mate. Thank you, Jack. Love a cheeky Pirates of the Caribbean reference when you can. Did I maybe put an extra space in this one or something? No, let me try again. Oh, well done, ticket. Oh, it might be because I copy and pasted it. That'd be why. So let me just type it again. 03 11 999. No. Alright. Fuck me then. Did Gebo Adam Mayer. Oh, he's done as a left back, isn't he? Mayer is 10/04 2004. Yes, hello cat. Zach Bradshaw. 22/09 2003. Penny Roddick. 22/03 1994. Corey Smith. 31/01/991. Numb. Oh, it's because I put... He wasn't born in 2991. We're not quite there yet. Brofs. Yeah, it's going to weird me out seeing Brophy down as a centre mid, that's for sure. 07 1994. Hoddle. 27/09 2005. George Hoddle was literally born after I left school. Yay me. Soleil. 26/08 995. McConnell. 26. Oh, no, what did it? 26/04 2005. People just stop being so young. That would be great. Catch. It's 92. Ben Knight. On Ben Knight on here. 206 2002. Again, apologies, I can't see chat. You're probably shouting at me about something, and I'm like, I don't know, I can't see you. Can't see you. 08/12 1998. What does it say? Yeah, it says Lav's 6 foot. Lav's is 6 foot in here and all. I didn't realise he was that tall. I apologise, Lavs. I was not familiar with your height game. It's weird, like it doesn't mind 1999 there. Ryan Loft. 14/09 97. Capacity is 18/06 2003. Yeah, 6'2", says Kawasi on FM. There you go. It says you now. I just got that email, Daniel, about you rejoining the Patreon. And George Monday. Jesus Christ. 2006 2007. 2007! Fucking Nora. Right, so. Now I'm going to quit this again. That was when I need to load it up again in a moment. I don't think I do now, though. You help me fix that off, okay, Fez. This is why we test. So I shouldn't need to. You're under 21. You're under 21. So yes. You're 21. So I don't. I'll need to put N though, won't I? I don't know whether I need to or not actually. Who am I on? Bradshaw. No. Yes. No. Definitely Morrow. Sorry, mate. Right. I think that is. No. Need to do Zach. Because they've turned 21. The incorrect team. So, yes. And yes. Radamaya. Oh, I need to register Ben Hughes. Oh no, technically I don't need to register Ben Hughes actually. Not yet anyway. Oh, am I over 20? Oh shit, I've registered too many players. 22. Oh no, I'm at 22 of 22. Okay, so I've maxed out then there. Oh dear. That's going to make things... clicking the cell above ref. It's probably because I copy and pasted, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because look, that's Z10 when it should be 11, and that's... It's because I copy and pasted. So if I change that to 11... And then change that to 10... Oh, I might be completely fucking this up even more, but... Just Z10... Hooray! It literally was in the end because I copy and pasted. Like a derpy derpy. Like a derpy derpy. Note to self. Don't copy and paste. Re-enter the information. So season 1. So I've got 10,000 left in my wage budget. But currently I'm maxed out on players. But we are going to loan out a couple. So if I want to bring someone in, we're going to have to loan out, which is fine. Let me just check the DM. Esports F1 franchise announcement today. EA Sports confirms future plans for F1 25. The game is set to represent both 25 and 26. FIA Formula 1 World Championships. This news drops alongside an announcement for the future of F1 27. We'll see the series return and mark the start of a new and more expansive F1 experience. Okay. So they're basically... I was not aware of that. No, that has come to us literally now. So it will just be a visual change rather than a mechanical change for F126. Thank you for the follow, Man United. New cars, sporting regulations, teams and drivers, but no changes to mechanics, presumably. Decision to offer a premium content update for F125 as part of a strategic reset for the F1 franchise. In 2027, a new game will be released that looks, feels, and plays differently, delivering more gameplay choices. So they're basically just taking a year out of making mechanical, fundamental, non-cosmetic changes that are non-cosmetic. They must just need, I presume it's because they need more time to gather data for the way that the F1, or the way the 2026 cars will drive, presumably. FC is too much of a cash cow for them to do that to FC, I think. So you'd need to own F125 and then buy the paid upgrade. Hopefully, it just means that F127 is going to be good. Also might mean we get the changes at the beginning of the new season rather than having to wait till halfway through the real life Formula One season before actually getting the new cars and drivers changes, etc. Presumably Madrid will... Oh, I don't know if Madrid will be on 26. Oh, maybe. I presume it would have to be, right? I don't think they'll be able to justify charging a £50 upgrade, Curtis. Not for cosmetic, not for the variety of changes that will be available. I don't think they could get away with charging that. They might try, and then when minimal people actually pay to upgrade, then they lower it. But yeah, we'll have to wait for more information. Well, I think we're in a place ready to go now. Presumably, is AD still? I presume AD's still here. Is AD still here? No, it's fine, ads. It's definitely something I would have wanted to react to as it happened. Yep, still here. So if I were to, for latter seasons, do I just create a new tab or copy tab and then put SN4? Not copy tag. Copy, like, duplicate is the word I'm looking for. And then rename it to SN4. Yeah. Move or copy? Is it move or copy? I think it's move or copy. Move a copy, SN3, create a copy. Okay. And then rename SN4. Oh no, now they're all purple. AD, you're colour grading. Oh no. If you care about that, that might be worth, or if that's something that would irk you, then it might be worth just creating all the copies yourself and changing the colour grading when I send it back to you. Oh yeah, and then you change the number here. Yeah, I thought that would be something that just from your own personal preference would actually annoy you. You could either make them all different colours or just all the same colour. I don't know what. It's all personal preference. I'll let you have the artistic flair there. We haven't on stream given. They just match the colours in the finance tracker. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. For season 1, 2, yeah. Ow. I think we're all right to start testing. Question mark. Actually, what I will do is with the live editor, change everyone's wages in-game to actually what they are on the spreadsheet. What do teams can? League players. Team players. Oh god, this is good annoying. To be fair, I can flesh out the squad with more youngsters from the youth team, can't I? Did I do Adam Mayer? No, I got Frost Bros. Mayer. Knight. I'm gonna have to do the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to do this all again. Or will I? I could probably save this as it is right now here, couldn't I, for the actual save? Because I haven't advanced any more than a day. Oh, I haven't changed the colour of the thingies. Was that McLaughlin? Yeah. Also make him 6'2", as he should be. Smith. Anyone who gets that reference? I don't think anybody's going to get that reference. It's very niche. Yes, Sonaldo. We have indeed. Right, let's go through this then. Jake, wages, contract. 1200. George Monday, 650. Do we give players like Monday a game face? A mini face? I think we should, shouldn't we? Glenn, contract. Glenn was on 1800, I remember that because it took me by surprise. Do you think you'll be getting players sorted today? How do you mean players sorted, Jordan? Oh, as in Patreon players? No, not a chance. Patreon players is still like a week away from Patreon players, probably. Maybe by Friday. We're still setting up the spreadsheet, ready to actually then test it over the course of like 2 or 3 seasons. We've got quite a bit of testing to do yet. Mini faces look better though, don't they? Much better. The lighting's better. Zeno's on. Oh, what? I've got Zeno down as 300. Not that should be $3,000. That's annoying. It's going to take more on my budget on the other part of the spreadsheet. Which only can have $7,000 left in my wage budget now. Smith, $4,000. Bradshaw, grand. Labs, Percy was 2-5 as well, right? Yeah. 2-5. Ben Hughes 650. Was a grand? Yeah. McLaughlin was, I want to say 2-5, 1800. Benno was 3. Hoddle was 550. Soleil, 3.5. Catch was 3.5. Was Catch 3.5? Catch was 3.5. It was 2-5. Ben Knight was 1,500. Adam Mayer, 4 grand. Brofs 2. Pansy was 4. Don Ball was 4 as well, wasn't he? 3-5. Parrington 2-3. Come on, kill. 3-5. Morrow 3-5. Gibbo 3. Right. It's just me. This is like learning a new UI on Football Manager. I've got to figure out where everything is. Okay, that doesn't fit there as well. That's me though. So let's just put league rather than European. What was it doing? What was I looking for? Tax. It's around here somewhere. Is it on tool? It's not going to be on tool, is it? Maybe on tool. It's going to be here somewhere. Tax! I found it! Oh, on the left, in finance. So we won't factor that in at this stage, I don't think. Otherwise, that just completely wipes out the original opening balance, doesn't it? No, we'll be simming all the games, nerd, for spreadsheet testing. Things like TV and sponsorship, I'm going to add at the end of the season, like we used to at 80. So, because in theory, our starting balance here is what's going to dictate all of our budgets, etc., for the rest of the season. It doesn't actually matter when we add in any of the other financials, because it's not going to affect anything here related until season 2. So I think just so I keep on top of everything and do it all at once, I'm just going to go through at the end of each season and then just take every aspect of this and then do it all at once. Pardon me. For not necessarily this page, because it's not so much of an issue here. For this page, would it be possible to make the cells and text slightly larger? Just so it's easier to read from a content creation point of view for those on small screens, and it's not quite so squinty, if you know what I mean. If that's not possible with the way things are, I know obviously it is the way that it is because you weren't doing it on a laptop screen, etc. Yeah. So hang on, let me make a note of. No. What we said so far. Alterations. I presume you've already got a list of this, actually, your end. Yeah, Fez. Alterations to spreadsheet. Size of text. Increase color coding change for visibility. But they were just the two we've done so far, aren't they? That was the only thing that I think so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, size of text and visibility, just colouring, etc. Oh, and I'll pop a thing at the bottom for the season, season name colouring thing. Yeah, no, all the formulas are. That's another thing, actually. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Make it up to 15 seasons. Because it saves, like 10 was just where last year's was at, and then we manually added more in if we were going to need them. Obviously, for those that are going to download the spreadsheet, it just makes it easier for them, and I guess technically for me as well, although it is very simple. But you can't necessarily over or underestimate the level of the IQ of the person that's going to download the spreadsheet, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to word that as politically correctly as I can. Right. Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm going to go and have a quick toilet break, and then we're going to start advancing. Oh! Now's the exciting bit. But so far, so good with all of the... Yeah, it might just be easier for accessibility stuff to just have text in black. That way you don't really encounter any sort of colorblind stuff, do you? So like the background of the cell can be a different color, but if the text is always in black, then that just removes any color blindness issues, doesn't it? I presume so. I'm not colorblind. Not that I'm aware of, so I don't know. Jude's not happy with color blindness. BRB. Yeah, I don't think any of the background colours are too dark at the moment. Right. Finance tab, talk to me. What do I want? Budget. I don't have anything yet. Right. Let's go. It's Monday by Monday, isn't it? I think. Okay, nice. Good to know, Zeno. Oh, training. sure the team is as strong as it could be. Catch, Dom. Rams is going to grow. Benno. Basically all the changes we were making. Soleil. The spreadsheet is different to last year's. Yes, Newcastle. Even more stuff for quality of life is significantly automated thanks to AD this year. And there's extra financial aspects to it as well. I'm going to want Labs on the bench too, aren't I? Lavs for Ben Knight probably. And Catch can go out wide. Danny Mayer can go out wide. Lavs can go out wide as well, apparently. That's good to know. Right. Office. Right. Our first financial staff wages. Oh, I can change the date on the thingy as well, can't I? I'll do that. I'll change the date once a month. Staff wages, expenditure. What was it? Oh no, I need it from the spreadsheet. Staff wages is per week 13,940. That hasn't updated. Oh no, is it? I might need to put. Oh no, hang on. No, ignore me, 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 ignore me. Yep. I'm ahead of you. Well, behind you and ahead of you at the same time, somehow. Do I need to put a date in here? I don't necessarily, do I? I don't suppose. Just personal preference. Yep, that's fine. Staff wages, player wages. I'm going to be a bum here and centre that. Play wages, team, no, season 1. Committed current wages 59,450. Oh no, we've already made a massive loss. Shirt sales. I'll just put that down as merch. Uh, 34. Merch. Let me find it. Merchandise sales. So competition level at EFL 2. So 34,000. Regularly it says 20%. It's £6,800. Just go in here. Yay! And that's it at the moment. Right. To week. Oh, I'm not going to get as far as week 2, am I? To week 2. We'll when we get to the actual season, I'll have to obviously do it match day by match day. But oh, it's exactly the fucking same thing again. Okay. Can I copy pasta, or is that gonna? No, copy pasturing seems to have worked. We can copy pasta. That's a bonus. Oh no, we lost. Sag. Cambridge lost to Genoa. We will never recover from that. Match. Christ, what was it? 172,000. 34-4. Oh, I'm already back in that habit. Do I want staff wages? No, I've just added in staff wages there for no reason because I'm an idiot. Okay, good. Oh, it's because I went Control S and my control button doesn't work every time. Have you learned the Control Shift C copy pasta? As in, shift all the tabs to then I'm not sure what you mean. Control Shift C copy pasta. You mean like that? Maybe, question mark. Oh, our scout report. Oh yeah. You pasta without pasting. Pasta without pasting. Oh god, I need to read that again. You pasta without pasting the formatting. Oh, I see. So I can. That would have helped me in the. I fucked up the thingy. Fucked up the format in the date of birth thing, wouldn't it? Oh, my fucking control button. Oh, fuck you. Control button doesn't work so well. Finance, what was it? 33.5. 6.7. Yes, sliders, clicks. I need to redo the command for sliders. Ni Scotland, ni party. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel 5 minutes ago. No Scotland, no party. Tutu! It's your Desmond. That's not what I wanted. Nothing. Apparently, drawing. Oh no, drawing 2-2 with Parma isn't worth. Nobody bought any shirts at that game. Brain. With the when it comes to buying players, for it to automatically, does it still automatically fill in Oh no, that was a separate thing, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no, it's here. Is it player sold and player bought? To make it fill up in the sales and purchases column. What was and needed to use specific phrasing for Andy's spreadsheet last year. So last year, when you bought a player or sold a player, you put specifically player sold or player bought or words to that effect, and it took the number to this part of the spreadsheet. It didn't necessarily add it to the. It didn't add it to the team tracker, no. But it added it. It added it here. So it added it for there, and it added. Let me have a look. Let me get the old spreadsheet out, just so I'm not misremembering something. So spend tracker. Oh, player sold -XXX. So does that correlate? Let's see. Player sold -XXX. So that would then autofill. Where would it autofill? It autofilled somewhere. Oh, it's gonna be up here, isn't it? No. Where was the? Oh, I'm misremembering. I'm remembering something, but misremembering it at the same time. Is this that? This might even be the wrong spreadsheet. This is the wrong fucking spreadsheet. That's why. I loaded Cambridge, not Bradford. What it says. Realistic RTG Bradford. There we go. So yeah, there was this one. It added here as well to show profit and loss just in transfers. Oh, okay, so it's done the other way around. So so here I would just put player sold. I could even maybe put the name of the player sold. So say for example it was, I put sold Bennett 300 grand, and if I filled in here team Benno, fee received 300, season 1, club sold to Norwich City. No, Ches, no. Oh. Well, that's counted that there at least. Add it there. Oh, just remove it entirely here. And it still factors it in. So player purchases and sales don't go on the in and out tab at all. Hey firm. Extra quality of life thing. Just less data input, isn't it? And removes them from the seasons tab too. Damn, son. They did things that I wouldn't have thought of to just have it automated like that. The fact that you've done this with zero prior spreadsheet Excel knowledge until you started is mind-boggling. Chat, for those of you that weren't aware, AD has done all of this spreadsheet stuff, like building on top of what Andy did, and all of the extra things that weren't in last year's. AD's done all of that with zero prior Excel spreadsheet knowledge until he started tinkering with last year's to add the finance tab. Andy has done extensive knowledge of Excel. AD's just used genuine fucking intellect and IQ. Mental. Absolutely mental, chicken. Take that out there. Just for personal preference. Oh, you can go away again. Oh, that was in last year's, was it? I just didn't ever utilize it. I swear Andy told me about the whole player sold, player bought thing. Yes, Ronald, we've seen the update. The F1 game related update. The world of Excel is limitless. I did I? Then that's just me. That's me remembering the 24 spreadsheet, not the 25. Sorry, Andy. I gave AD a bit of credit for something that you did. But you both deserve credit for everything. Ultimately. Match day. I didn't see that coming either, to be fair. Currently swimming in a multi-tab lease schedule to help you post monthly liability. Oh, we won a game! Right, we've done that one, haven't we? So now it's coach wages, season tickets, player wages, shirt sales. So let's do this one first. Oh, that's going to piss me off. I think I need a new keyboard. My control button is just a dick. So, player wages is obviously not changed. Coach wages hasn't changed. But merch is now 35 grand. Finance 30. Oh no, that's now wrong. Let me put 13,940 back in there. I'll fuck something somewhere. Oh, it's because I put fucking... It says S in there now. Oh, it's my control button not working. I've removed the formula from that thingy. That's handy. It's one thing to look out for ignoring next, or look out for doing in future. AD, what's the formula that goes in here? Players. I did it. Actually, I've got another version of the spreadsheet I can just load up. Hang on. No, finance tab shares. A. Right, and what did I say that was? 35 that I fixed it, I think. Did I fix it? I fixed it! Yay! Go find me page to get chess and new keyboard. I just need a control button. Don't save. This one save. This is the V2. Actually, let me now rename this as well as test. File. Save as. Browse. RTG. FC26 RTG test. And I'm not making more changes to version 2. Then whilst I'm at it, just bear with me. V2. Let me take out all of these in V2, just so it's default. No, I don't necessarily need to do that, just the finance stuff. Because this is all going to be the same. Because I'll just send you V2. V2, so my version 2 is effectively where I'm going to start from. And then the test is now where we're continuing on from. That's 7 grand. Just me being a tard, don't worry. 6 days Cheltenham. That's what I was going to do. There was something I thought of earlier that I was going to do, and then I forgot what it was. It was scouts. The RTG starts when it starts, Daniel. I'm not putting a time frame on it. It's more likely to be 2 weeks than 1 week. And then we will do this world class prospect. And that will get all of the pre-gens. Then let me just test the spreadsheet this way. I'm going to call up Jasper Buckley to the first team. Squad up. And I'm going to add him in here. So team, he's a left back, so we're going in here. Insert. Here, insert left the back, 1753 rated. Actually, Jasper Buckley. wage. What a week, pal. 344. I'm actually alright with the 344. 100%. Actually, no. In there. Contract runs out in 3 years' time. So that's going to be 30th 06 2029. No, 2028. And then his birthday, I don't know off this page. When's your birthday, mate? 12th of May, 2008. 12/05/2008. And he was number 13. The fact that this isn't auto-populating for the appearances, etc. Am I good to just put zeros in here? The RTG will be Cambridge, yes, Mr. Beast. I'll just copy and paste the ones above. Oh, I see. Perf. Why have you not got a contract remaining? Yep, just copy and paste the one above. Or just drag it down as you say. I did it my way. Finance tab. No, that finance tab. Hello, young man. Right, so that's added him in absolutely fine, hasn't it? Now means that my wage bill is different, so we'll have to factor that in moving forward. It won't be a copy pasta. So you're going to add your youngster promoted to the first team and 0 in the team tracker. You're a left back, aren't you, Jasper? So here, I'd put fee receipt of club purchase from youth, maybe? Youth team. Fee received 0, season 1. Oh yeah, fee paid, I'm a derp. Derp derpity derp derpity derp. Oh, it's all color coded as well. Lebosh. And I don't need to put it in here. Because it's all automated. Huzzah! Right, we're at the Cheltenham game. Season tickets. I didn't add the season tickets. That's what we need to do. I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do. Season tickets, finance, season tickets. Up top. 1467396. 1467396. 1467396. Oh, we're making a profit now, boys. Oh, the fucking yellers. And youth facilities we just sack off because that's not a thing. Vixen. It's a winning start to the League 2 season for Cambridge United. I've got lots of people telling me that they're happy to sign a new contract, which is excellent. Right. Right, so stadium maintenance. Yeah. It's 3874. Oh! Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to add the attendance, thank you. Oh, Matt, you maybe jump. Matt, congratulations. Congratulations indeed for the engagement, man. Chat, those of you that have been with me and haven't been with Matt and don't know Matt's news, Matt got engaged. He put a ring on it. So we're sending many congratulations to you, Matt. GG, dude. And thank you for sending the raid across as well, my man. I shall try my best not to crash into you on Thursday as a result. Those coming across from Matt, you join us in testing mode. We have a realistic road to glory that we do on FC, FIFA. And obviously there is a significant lack of financial detail on FIFA. So we do it ourselves with a spreadsheet that is very kindly created by a combination of two viewers, AD and Andy. And we're currently testing it for the start of the new save. I'm in the process of doing that now. So let me follow my train of thought before I get lost any further. So match attendance was 7359, which means oh, that's weird. That changed. Why would that change if the... Hang on then. 10248. So that would be my season ticket holder thing, right? If it's 33% of the full attendance, then that would be my season ticket number. Correct? Change top two figures. Hi, Tyler. Who's this guy? Some random Canadian that's now going to be very busy for the next few months. Oh, the larger figure in the blue cell. Wait, what? But the larger figure in the blue cell in the one on the left under IRL capacity. Oh, here. 10248. So stadium maintenance is just 3k because we're at where we are. Okay. And then this figure still changes that figure. Change the RTG stadium capacity to the previous number that was in here, 7937. 7937 10248. This is probably driving you wild. Trying to explain all this. Right, chat. So then but the RTG stadium capacity is 10,248. Thank you for the 43rd month, Tyler. Never heard of him. Is it not correct the other way round? No, you're right. Yeah. And then when we upgrade the stadium, it works. Yeah, it works the other way around when we upgrade the stadium. So this should say 7937, and then that is my season ticket holder figure. So 1397231. So then match attendance 7359. Match attendance. It was a league. I need to change the. It was a league game. Match attendance is there. So sales from that were £95,039. What did I say? 95039. So then if we increase the RTG stadium in games to say 20,000, then yeah, it reflects that. And that would be 7397 again. That would be 20,000. That's 200,000 shares. Oh, no. I glanced at the season ticket. It was like 4.5 million for match tickets. No, it can't be right. That's down here. That's why. Match attendance 19,908. So what's stadium maintenance? We've done match tickets. Oh, fuck you, control button. The stadium maintenance is 2323. Stadium maintenance cost is 2,800 in game. How does this then? Or do we? It just disregards. You just disregard this number entirely, don't you? Disregard that number entirely, and you take it based off these numbers here, because that number will change based on what our stadium capacity is. So 2323 is correct. Ignoring game. Then I want coach wages, player wages. Play wages is now different. Play wages is now 59794. And merchandise 3230. Merchandise was down here. 6,046. Getting there, getting there. Spot on! I did it. I understand it. Nausician? I don't know how to pronounce your username. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Then we should get a post. It should. I'm trying to remember when it updates transactions. It's post match day, isn't it? Yeah, on a Sunday. So then we'll just Sim Swindon. Excellent. Sag. We lost to Swindon in real life anyway, so that makes sense. So far, the realistic overall league points tally is correct. Cardiff City in the Carabao Cup. Fuck my life. Fucking travel costs. Travel costs. Travel expenses. In-game travel expenses was 13. It's not whole figures anymore. It used to be whole figures, didn't it? 1376. 13,760. 137. Don't really need to enter that in there for 10%, do I? You really do. You really just. Let's be honest. I didn't really need to do that. Staff wages, player wages, and merch, which is exactly the same as the week before because, yay. Excellent. Right, continue it. Must remember to change the ranking of the match ticket thing because we're at home here. The banding of the match ticket. You want to play, G Glenn? Sorry, mate. I should probably set up a second team sheet, shouldn't I? New team sheet. rotation. Appare, McConnell, Mayer, Bradshaw, Zeno, Morrow, McLaughlin, Gino, Gibbo, Smith, McLaughlin, Labs. Fine. See, they're still getting +6 boosts there. Is that from the coaches' ads? Still getting +6. They're getting +6 boosts to some stats. Like obviously, the overall at the minute is only going up by 4 or 5. One coach per thing. One coach per level. Obviously, so they're going to play, like Apple is going to play like a 68 rated player there, which is too much for me. I think I'm going to play. I think I'm going to play without coaches. I think we're going to go without coaches. We're going to go coachless. I'll just have a video of the growth with that setup. Let's have a look. This is with coaches. +1s and 2s. There's a 3. There's a 2. A 3. So I don't. It would make like the coaches is fine for growth. It's +4 there for a youngster. +3s. +5. But that's probably just because of potential. I'm probably going to go coachless because of these boosts. Because these boosts will mean that we play too well in game. Even if it just takes it down by 1. Like they keep having +6 diving and +6 positioning makes a massive difference at League 2 level. I'd be curious to know what if we had everything set up exactly the same, but just without coaches, how much of a difference. In fact, I could do that. Let me just sack the coach and see what happens. Let me save it, and then I'll sack the coach and see what happens. If it still gets +6, then we can just still use the coaches, can't we? It won't be a problem. See, without the goalkeeping coach, he doesn't get any of those boosts. They've come solely from the coach. He's getting a +3 to reactions, and that's it. So the +6 to diving and the +6 to positioning was solely coach. I think we go coachless, just to add to the difficulty curve. We'll use coaches for the test, for the spreadsheet test, because we'll want to try and get a promotion and factor in a promotion and extra different, like, boosted figures, etc. But I think for the actual RTG, we'll go coachless. Welcome back. Yeah, definitely going to utilise the youth academy this year. We have one coach in each category already, Davidenki. That's all we have at the minute. Oh, you're all dead. Okay, let's do that one then. And Cardiff wins 17-0. 2-1. That's not bad. Stadium maintenance is always going to be the same every game, isn't it? Because stadium maintenance isn't dependent upon... Let's get 6387. Yeah, stadium maintenance is always going to be the same. So stadium maintenance, match tickets, and merchandise. Right, I'm gonna need to get a new keyboard just for the fucking RTG. Match tickets. Right, now this is going to change because it was a Carabao Cup game, so it was Carabao Cup, so we're charging less per ticket, 49,491. And what was the merch? 4267, so it's 4267. No, it's 20%, isn't it? 4267. Let's just do it in here. It's the travel expenses we're doing 10% off. 8354. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, ads, actually. I'm sure you'll put that in the old memory bank. We're only live for another 15 minutes or so, Ben, but yeah, just. Right. I've forgotten how admin-y this was. You feel like you let me down? Don't press yourself, Glenn. Don't worry, mate. Shitting. 3 bits from Ronald. It's not much, but you had some bits of your account. It's very kind of you, mate. I appreciate it. I shall spend it wisely. Rate the new Cambridge badge out of 10. 8? I actually really like it. I actually really like it. Yes, I will do, AD. Do you want a copy of my... yeah, I'll send you a copy of my V2 spreadsheet with, like, sets, because it's got cells that I've changed the size of, etc. Oh my God, are they really that bad at recovering stamina? Oh, lads. That was not great. That's really not great. Fuck. Right. That was a home game in the league. Stay mentions that one. Match ticket, staff wages, player sales. Aha! Copy and paste the worked. Match ticket. What was the attendance? Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. 7393. 7393. Let's think it's 95478. Staff wages, play wages the same. Merchandising was 2867. 2867. 5734. Is that Aladdin? Am I just humming a fucking Aladdin song out of nowhere? Part of this world. No. I think it might be Little Mermaid, actually. It's Little Mermaid or Aladdin. It's one of the two. Part of that world. Beat Colchester. Fuck. Just well got no sacking on. Oh my god. Stamina. 57 stamina, Don Ball. Welcome to not the starting lineup anymore. Travel cost for Colchester 1376 again. Didn't realise we get Disney Sing Song included in the stream. Mate, every now and again, get something special. Oh my god, Don Ball, I can't be doing with that. Don Ball is officially out the starting lineup. Corey Smith has already gone down. Oh, good. You've been advocate for altering the stats of players with broken base stats, as in like upping players' stamina, etc. Like giving Don Ball not 57 stamina. I think we definitely need a higher rated goalkeeper. That's going to make a massive impact in played games, in simmed games even. Way! Hope the Kellen Watts. Is that the same again? 2867, yeah. Banging. Love it when that happens. No, not what we wanted to do at all, Chaz. Stevenage can get fucked. Shit, losing Lavs on international duty is going to be a pain in the arse. Oh, what the fucking yellers. Take that, Newport, you shithouses. England, England, England.
Which deadline day?
Right. $7,360. Gives us 95051. And then merch 29 and 6. Five, 8, 1, 2. Yeah, we feel like we've got gameplay where we want it to be. I don't need to do this hour by hour. I'm just going to fucking... Oh no, we skipped it. And there shouldn't be anything else in the budget. Youth facilities, yeah, that can get right. Right, so we're now a month down the line, aren't we? We are on the 1st of September, so then let me go here. Change that. It's not really the 9th. Which will affect some players' ages, and it shows contract length now being 9 months, not 6. Not 11 as it was previously. Training injury clash. No, George. How long's he out for? 26 days. Oh no. Lavs on international duty is going to be a pain in the arse. I think it just bugged. Did it bug? Oh no, I didn't actually fucking quick sim. I went to tactical sim like an idiot. 1-1 draw, right, fair enough. I was like, what's he doing? Oh, hang on. Match ticket sales. What was the attendance? 7387. It's 95400. Match 2906. That's the same as it was before, wasn't it? Fantastic. You. Oh. I'm starting to feel a bit under the weather, actually. That's good, isn't it? Travelling up to Grimsby. 11th in the league at the minute. Get a dub! I've done it again. Oh, you fucking tit. One draw. travel costs. Good. Right, at home against bottom of the league. Please. Actually, can I put Labs at Cam? No. Bros could play Cam, let's sort them around. Because Catch is just losing. Catch is just going down now because of his age. Means we're going to have to change this though, because Lavs is now there, so that'll have to now be Catch, which is fine. So I'm not going to use that team for a while. Well, I chase quick simmed it. Oh, we fucking lost it all. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna get fucking sack. Okay, well that's good. Again, everything's the same, so everything apart from match ticket sales, which was going to be 7320. 949. Sorry, 94535. 94535. Even with staffing costs added in, we're still making money each week at the moment, which is good. Club is still turning a profit at the minute. But that's because of the wage bill. I'm sure once the wage bill starts to rocket or starts to go up, then we'll be in a bit more of a precarious position. Right, that is going to bring us to an end for today's stream chat at this particular moment in time. Thank you for your A, watching eyes, B, interaction, C, support, and D, intentions to come back in the next one on Thursday. I'm off tomorrow, day off tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll be doing some spreadsheet testing, and then we'll be getting in the rig halfway through the day to put some practice in before Creator Series iRacing Thursday evening is the plan right now. So thank you very much for watching. Do make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already, to make sure you don't miss out on anything that's obviously coming over the next few days. There's still the end of the Crystal Palace save that's ongoing. The Premier League season finale video went live earlier on this afternoon. For now, though, that is all from me for today's stream. Appreciate your support as ever. AD, love you. I'll drop you an email in a moment, and then thank you for your just in general, you being here and helping me figure shit out, because, well, I'm me, aren't I? Appreciate it very much. Right. So far, so fucking good, actually, with all the testing we've